that's just a way. She came over with a big eyes, big smile. She said if I don't go, she'll make it worth my while. So when she asked me if I'd stay, I said alright. Didn't know I'd be watching Pretty Woman all night. She's the one that makes me miss rehearsal. She's the one that made me buy the turtle. She got me wrapped around every one of her fingers. I can't help it, it's true, it's love. She's the one. She's the one. On her birthday we played dress ups. She begged please, so I'd say yes. She took photographs. I was Thelma, she was Louise. Yeah, I'm serious. Well, on my birthday she gave me that photograph and a shirt and a mug and a towel and a mouse pad. She's the one that makes me miss rehearsal. She's the one that made me buy the turtle. She got me wrapped around every one of her fingers. I can't help it, it's true, it's love, love, love. She's the one that made The day that you were born, you had a smile so bright and sunny. And every time you laughed, the sound was always warm and funny. Do I love you? Do I care? I do, I do, I do, I swear. I do, I do, I swear it. I love the way you look at me. I love the way that you look every time that we meet. When we walk down the street, I love the way you look at me with love. I never will forget the day I turned around and found you. How wonderful it was to put my loving arms around you. Do I love you? Do I care? I do, I do, I swear it. I love the way you look at me. I love the way that you look every time that we meet. When we walk down the street, you look at me with love. I love the way you look at me. I love the way that you look every time that we meet. When we walk down the street, I love the way you look at me with love. I love the way you look at me with love, with love. Deal with you is tough on a clearly day. Look at you, you don't even know you're meant to be. The only thing that's true is you're laughing at yourself. Can't even choose between fantasy and reality. Use your controller to deal with the thunder. Endorphin coming and you sit and wonder. Use your controller to deal with the thunder. Hello, automizing a world of transactors. Are you leaving with low self-esteem? Too much shit. Liar, liar, you pass to fire. Liar, liar, you gonna test me. Liar, liar, you pass to fire. Liar, liar, still the enemy is dead. Liar, liar, you pass to fire. Liar, liar, you gonna test me. Liar, liar, you pass to fire. Liar, liar, those lipstick shit. Those lipstick shit. Yes, sir, used to find an alibi. This chick is living a lullaby. The only thing I see is you with her at your best. Cause I see your boyfriend and I call you up psychologist. Use your stronger to deal with the thunder. Endorphin coming and you sit and wonder. Use your stronger to deal with the thunder. Hello, automizing a world of transactors. Are you leaving with low self-esteem? Too much shit. Liar, liar, you pass to fire. Liar, liar, you gonna test me. Liar, liar, you pass to fire. Liar, liar, still the enemy is dead. Liar, liar, you pass
All right, folks. Right now. Alright, so yeah, yesterday, internet issues. I'm getting real fed up with internet issues. Hopefully soon I'll be able to sign up for better internet.
You are just outside of the Vaadwaur security perimeter. I have access to their internal sensors, so I will provide you with technical assistance throughout your mission. Be wary. There is a Vaadwaur patrol just ahead of you as it crosses yours. Nearby, you should see a console. Use it to override the blast doors and trap the patrol. Be sure that the patrol is in the correct position before you activate the console, or this will fail. Logs at the facility indicate it is in poor repair and has suffered several mechanical mishaps. Use this to your advantage. Acts of sabotage that simulate equipment failures should not arouse suspicion. I am detecting a Vaadwaur patrol ahead. Maintain your position until they pass. That should keep the patrol occupied. I am detecting another group of Vaadwaur ahead. Access the security camera from the console nearby. If you overload that data tower, the Vaadwaur patrol will investigate. Program the door to seal them in.
Alert. Conduit malfunction on Level 2, Section Beta. Engineering teams, respond immediately.
Excellent. Proceed cautiously.
Wait, when did I get... Okay.
There is a large drop ahead on your right. You will need a grapple gun to cross it. You will need to incapacitate all of the Vaadwaur ahead. Insert the anesthetine gas canister I provided you in the environmental control console and alter the air composition.
Alert. Environmental control malfunction on level 2, section Delta 3. Engineering and medical teams, please respond.
There is a large drop ahead. You will have to rappel down.
Oh, right here. Right, that's right. Oh! It just threw me. Really? I'm gonna stop quick now.
To traverse this cavern without the Vaadwaur seeing you and raising the alarm. To do so, you will need to use your grapple gun, as well as take advantage of anything in the environment. First, you will need to reach the support platform. Shoot a grapple across and then zip line down. Sneak up behind that guard and incapacitate him. To advance further through the cave, you will need sensors. That console should allow you to do so. Now, zip line to that outcropping. In order to exit this cavern without detection, you will need a distraction. We will need to move the Vaadwaur guards below and ahead of you, away. The way is clear for you to grapple to the next support structure. Make your way across the ledges to the outcropping near the next support structure. Grapple to the next support structure. Approach the guard and disable him.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's what I thought.
There are more guards at the other platform. Use your tricorder to reprogram the anti-personnel turrets near them to attack the Vodmar targets.
Attention. Malfunctioning turrets on Level 4, Section Beta 2. Security and Engineering Team, report immediately to Level 4.
Is that one of the ones I knocked down?
The walkway is offline. You will need to grapple across the gap. They are aware of your actions. You cannot delay. Sensors are reading something large blocking your route through the cavern. Activate the crane with the nearby controls to move it. Not much further. There is another grapple ahead. There should be a place where you can drop down just ahead of your current position.
Oh shit.
Now slip quietly out of the cavern before the Vodmar see you. I am detecting some unusual signals coming from below this area. You must reach the bottom of the caverns. I recommend you overload a console to create a diversion, and then trap the Vodmar guarding the area in a force field.
Intruder alert! Commander Gallic, please respond. An intruder? I'll handle this.
Damn, well they sure know I'm here now.
Finally!
Ah, shit, now this guy, huh?
Gallic? You will pay for killing Gallic! What?
Oh, those little fuckers.
What was that thing?
I know what that thing was. It was a parasite trying to take over your society.
You saved my life. I don't know why, but I am grateful. What was that thing? It crawled out of the commander. Was it controlling him? Never. It's some kind of parasite, isn't it? What do you know? Do you believe other members of the Vaudois are infected by these beasts? Could all of our leaders be contaminated? I know my duty. I cannot allow you to wander freely through our compound, but I can't ignore this either. A temporary truce, then. I will accompany you, and if what you say is true, I must know how many of my people have been taken.
Wow, a Vardwar that
I think it went down that passage over there. It went down one of the cracks in the rock. We'll have to deactivate that force field to pursue it.
Okay then, bud. You just kind of walked off, turned around, but kept walking forward.
It appears the creature has already left the area. I would recommend you scan the area with your tricorder. Perhaps it left a hormonal trace you can follow.
I didn't know these caves were so extensive. Only the highest leadership is allowed down here.
Maybe that's part of the reason.
How did the Vaudois come into contact with the parasites in the first place? It's been many years since Starfleet encountered them.
I wonder how many of our leaders have been infected. Surely Gallic can't be the only one.
Oh, but I think there's plenty of others infected.
Based on Starfleet's previous encounters with the parasites, we should be extremely cautious. The The creatures show remarkable cunning.
Am I really
Give me an
dealing with
enemy I
internet
can
problems
confront
already?
face to face. This
My download's fine, but that's not the one that's in question usually.
They are insidious. These creatures nearly ended. Although we have had our differences with the Vaadwaur, the Federation do not wish to see any species enslaved.
Oh my gosh, this lag is gonna kill the gameplay again.
This area has always been off limits. I expected some kind of hive. But this is just a storage room. I see some of our stasis modules, which means there are soldiers who have not been rewoken. But the rest of this? Just supplies. There's nothing here that will prove what you claim. Perhaps this infection was limited to just one man. What was that thing? Wait, did you hear something?
I can see them right there. How can you not see them right there?
Ah, I see you've met my little friends. They want to get to know you better.
What are you? How far has this infestation spread?
You have such a small mind. The joining will help. You will see everything we can be once we are brothers under the skin.
Oh shit, son.
Taking damage detected.
Yeah, buddy. Eat mortars and mines.
You think you're best of me? Mere mortals. Pathetic. We will rise again, and you will know our true might.
This ends now. I cannot allow you to spread this infestation.
Great. Come on. Oh, you grew up fast. Ah.
The Vodwar are alerted to your presence. You must leave the facility. But the subspace scattering field is still in effect. Find the controls to the subspace scattering field and disable them.
Well, I want my stuffs. Plus, I'm gonna go back down there anyways. Oh, it's on the other side here.
Although you have helped the Vodwar people today, do not believe this makes us friends, or even allies.
Of course not.
No, I must remain with my people. Perhaps I will discover more of what's really happening here.
Your activities on the surface have alerted the Vodwar to your presence. They are beginning to inspect the starships in orbit. I would recommend returning to the ship immediately.
When to beam up?
The information you discovered in the base is troubling. While Starfleet knew the neuroparasites found on Earth sent a signal to deep space before they were destroyed, we never knew the destination of that signal. It very well may have been the Delta Quadrant. However, contemplating the ramifications of parasites among the Vodwar ranks must wait. The fleet protecting this planet has been alerted to our presence. It is only a matter of time before this vessel is discovered.
Unidentified vessel. Your transponder codes are invalid. Security vessels are on their way. Please hold position and prepare to be boarded.
How long can I delay this? Holy crap. Abort mission. Oh, abort mission.
There is only a 0.008% chance that this ship will survive a direct confrontation. One last act of sabotage may be what is required. I propose we swap transponder codes with another vessel. Given the aggressiveness of the Vodwar, there is a 68.4% chance they will turn on one another. We can escape into confusion.
What? I have to go all the way back? Yeah. I flew too far away. I was like, maybe if I get far enough away, I can dictate how this battle goes. Alright, give me the trigger. Give me the option.
Well, you're alive. I guess that means the holo emitter did its job. But it did work. Contract complete.
Excellent work. Now that we know at least some of the Vodmar have been taken over by the neuroparasites, we can form an appropriate plan of action. The one Vodmar who helped you, Commander Eldex, may be of assistance. It was clear that he was not aware of the corruption. With your permission, I will return to Voyager. There is much still to do before we will see the end of the Vodmar threat. Thank you again. Live long and prosper.
Alright, got that mission done that I tried to do yesterday.
Neural parasites. That explains a lot. The enhanced physical abilities, maybe even their rapid return to power in the sector. If they follow previous patterns, the parasites will infect Vodmar in key leadership positions. The 2 overseers you took out might be the tip of the iceberg. There's something
Congratulations.
I'd like you to look into. Our forces are stretched thin here. Admiral Tuvok and Captain Kim are putting a recruitment plan together, and they've requested your assistance. There's something interesting I'd like.
Alright.
Hello there.
Hello there, Kelly. Good to see you on the stream. Lurk! Oh, Lurky! You lurker. Lurky lurker. Doodly doo. Pretty flute music. Almost there. Smoking the weed, smoking the weed. Ooh. Ooh, I had to beam over to Voyager. What? Oh, I've got something in my eye. And now my game's cord is acting up. Where's the cord?
Admiral Tuvok is in the conference room with the other members of... Seems like we're never gonna get you that tour. Sorry. The others are waiting for you in the conference room.
Thank you for following Fire Flash. Thank you for following Fire. I do appreciate it very much. Hope you're having a good day and enjoying yourself, staying cool in this summer heat. Oh man, something seriously in my eye though.
Let us begin. While the Kobali and the Benthans have agreed to join our alliance, there are many other races in the Delta Quadrant in a position to help us defeat the Vaadwaur. It will be up to us to show them the benefits of joining us. 7, I would like you to contact the Cooperative.
The Cooperative should be amenable to our offer. They have as much to lose as we do.
Neelix, your experience as a trader makes you an excellent choice to work with the Hazari.
The Hazari? This won't be easy, but I should be able to pull it off.
Captain Kim, we've arranged a meeting for you with the leaders of several Kazon sects.
I don't trust the Kazon, but I'll give it my best effort.
Doctor, you have experience with the hierarchy. I would like you to infiltrate one of their ships and learn more about how they make decisions.
Ooh, I have several new subroutines that will be perfect for this mission.
As for you, I would like you to visit the Touré and the Octanti. and then provide support to any of the others who require it. We need allies to turn the tide of this war. We cannot fail.
You can leave if you return to the transporter room, though there is some time to speak with the crew.
If anything, it's too effective in some rooms and useless in others. I live in a small little place, and window units are a little difficult here. So I bought one of those like floor units that have the vent hose that goes out the window through a little slot. Yeah, there was nothing in the description of the product when I ordered it saying anything about it being the AC compressor itself only running intermittently. It'll run for a minute and then just use the fan for 10 minutes. And because it's still producing hot air through that tube, even though it is pushing most of that air out the window, there are little gaps, and it does radiate enough heat that 1 minute of AC compressor actually being on for the 10 minutes. Yeah, I can't. It was a horrible buy. I'm not. If I buy another AC unit, it's gonna be at an actual box store like Menards or Lowe's or Home Depot or something other than online. Because getting a hold of the company, finding information on the company has been absolutely nightmarish. And the extended warranty I bought through the Walmart app, because it was a third-party seller. Yeah, they won't cover it until after it's been the year manufacturer warranty is up. Manufacturer warranty is useless if you can't get a hold of the manufacturer. Just kind of how that works.
I never thought I'd be a spokesperson for this alliance myself. And to the Hazari! I guess all my time as a trader and ambassador made Admiral Tuvok think I was the right Talaxian for the job. Knowing that you and your crew have my back is a great relief. The Hazari are tough negotiators.
But yeah, basically we just have to use a lot of fans here and drink lots of water. I mean, drinking water is good anyways, but like, we have to drink a little extra because of the heat and the inevitable sweating. The fans do help. That's the thing about fans. Fans don't actually cool the air, they just move it.
This is going to be interesting. I've never really tested my field intelligence subroutines, but Admiral Tuvok assures me they will perform well. He has been assisting me with the programming, and I've made an extensive study of intelligence and information gathering on my own. I may require you to interact with the hierarchy and make the Alliance offer to them. If they think it's the best financial option, they may agree to join us.
Best financial option for the capitalist? God. 7.
The Cooperative should be amenable to our alliance. I foresee no problems and should not require your assistance. I will inform you if the situation changes.
The Kazon are argumentative and difficult. Getting them on our side will be tricky. I'll be negotiating with the leaders of 5 of the clans. While I hope to bring them all on board, I'll be happy if we get 1 or 2.
Dang.
The Rhode Island is a tough ship, but I'd be grateful if you could bring your ship to the negotiations. The Kazon respect a show of force, and your ship might be just the thing we need to sway them to our side.
The Touré and the Octante have worked with us in the past.
you should not find it difficult to make a convincing case for a renewed alliance.
Oh my goodness, they all want my help. Who are you in that snazzy get up? Jolan True. Oh, you're Ramelan. And you're Klingon. Get rid of the... That's right, cadets. Wait, you are 2 pips. And you have no pips. So what are you, like, a lieutenant? Lieutenant commander? No, you're not. You're a lieutenant. And you're a cadet. Got it.
Ready to beam you back to your ship, sir.
There's a show pips on me either. I got that. Beam to ship. Circa 2271, that's the one Spock used in the second movie? First movie? First movie? The Future? Give orders to crew. Warp to the Trill system. Oh, it just takes me right there. Look at that. I guess we can go a little faster a little bit.
That's close enough. This is restricted space, and you're not welcome. We don't need your advice. Our Voth allies are more than strong enough to help us.
Yeah, buddy.
Very well. Ambassador Norik will speak with you now. Don't waste his time.
What is the meaning of this? We want no more alliances. The Touré have a mutual defense pact with the Voth, and it is quite sufficient for our needs. Begone! I do not wish to order our pickets to fire upon you, but I will if I must. The Voth are on their way. I'm sure of it.
Alright, chat. Seattle.
Where are the Voth?
Yeah, they have. Did you tell? Well, that was pretty obvious by this point.
Attention any Voth ships. This is a priority emergency. We are under attack.
Oh, geez.
Nothing. Have the Voth truly abandoned us to the Botwar?
Yeah, I think the Voth have. They abandoned you hardcore. Okay, come on. No, you just need to go ahead and go bye-bye. Yeah, there we go. I thought I was going faster than that. Yeah, shoot him. Ow, 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 ow. What? There wasn't nothing left. Like, no one was shooting at me. My shit just blew up. So much for backups.
What you're going to hear about today is nothing short of a miracle.
While your ship may be formidable, it is still no match for the Voth. We have already chosen our ally. Lies! This is all a deception so you can get your hands on the secrets of underspace. What can you offer that the Voth cannot? You have given us much to think about. Upon consideration, I think this alliance is in the mutual benefit of all involved. I will take your offer to my superiors with my approval, and then we'll send an attaché to your flagship to work out the details.
It is agreeable that your efforts to recruit the Touré were successful. We are reaching out to their embassy to begin our cooperation immediately. Thank you.
There we go. I like how when you get too close to the planet, you just hit it and like bounce a little bit, and it.
Glad to see you. It seems the Kazon don't believe we have enough ships to stop the Vaadwaur. I keep telling them we'll have the numbers if we work together, but they keep insisting they need more information.
More ships! I demand to see more!
Alright.
Our scouts have reported seeing Voyager in the Delta Quadrant again. We want to see that ship.
Yes. I wonder. I'm going to try something. Things might get dicey if my suspicions are correct. Nellic, the USS Voyager is not available. If there is anything about it that you need to know, I can answer those questions. I was stationed on Voyager during its time here in the Delta Quadrant.
You were on Voyager? That's excellent news. If you're willing to vouch for your fleet's strength, Captain Kim, we are ready to join your alliance.
You're telling me... Wait a second. They just transmitted a coded signal. There's a ship just outside sensor range. Probably waiting for Voyager to arrive.
Ensign Harry Kim. Or is it Captain now? Finally got a promotion. I hope you enjoyed your life, Captain. It ends now.
I don't know. You have me at a disadvantage. You know my name, but I don't know who you are. At least give me the courtesy of an introduction to the man who's going to kill me.
My name is Sesson, but that means nothing to you. You would have known my mother. You served with her on Voyager until your Captain Janeway's hatred and prejudice drove her into exile with the Kazon.
Hatred and prejudice?
Where she was a brave and capable leader. Tell me, Captain Kim, do you ever think about what you did to Seska?
Seska? Then you must be... We didn't even know you were still alive, Sesson. Your father took you when he left Voyager.
Well, Sesson and Captain Kim squabble over old hurts. I would like to make you an offer. My clan has taken over a new planet, but the climate is arid and water is in short supply. About 100 of your terraforming systems will change our prospects for the better. If you will provide them, I'll pledge the loyalty of the Kazon Relora to you right now, as well as the ships of all the clans who are our allies. How unfortunate. The Kazon Nistrum have agreed to give us some resources, but their price is high, and Sesson isn't the most trustworthy man to deal with. However, they are willing to help us, and you are not.
Shields up. Red alert. I knew Kazon could hold a grudge, but not for this one. Not all the clans are siding with this one. We're fighting for peace.
Come on. I need a bit of a breather here, my goodness. battle's about over.
I apologize for the deception. Mage Session holds a great deal of power over the rest of the Kazon clans. I hope my actions here will convince you that our desire to assist you against the Vaadwaur is sincere.
The Kazon are very factional. I can believe that Sesson strong-armed them into acting as they did. I would like to welcome the Kazon Ogla and the other allied Kazon to the Alliance. I heard you tried to get the Kazon Relora to join the Alliance. I would have helped if I could, but I had my hands full with Sesson and the Kazon Nistra. Sesson is obsessed with Voyager. I don't know what his father told him about us, but Seska was a thorn in our sides for most of our early time in the Delta Quadrant. She certainly wasn't the victim. She was the aggressor. It looks like her hatred of Voyager has been passed on to her son. I wish he could have had a better legacy. I'll return to Admiral Tuvok in the Alyan system. See you there.
Go help me, Lex.
Oh, thank goodness you've arrived. I'm trying to work with the Hazari, but they are a demanding lot. They're using this opportunity to milk the Benthans for everything they've got. To say the least. First, they want the Benthans to void the warrants of 3 of the Hazari, Niken, Yakella, and Negrasa. Then they want 2 prisoners released. And if that weren't enough, they're demanding bounty hunting licenses for the Ramar, Zilnan, and Osprinti systems.
Pleasure to see you again. I assume you can speak with more authority than this Talaxian. Then I wish you good luck. Your offer is tempting, but we simply don't have any help to give you. All of my resources have to be focused on the Benthans breathing down our necks.
The Benthans usually have a ship patrolling this area of the system. It's a neutral ground, but they know what can happen in neutral areas. The ship should be able to contact the Benthan High Justicar for us.
Feeling lost and
The Benthans keep a close eye on this system. Lots of deals are made here.
I am High Justicar Mathan. I was told you needed to speak to me on a critical matter. Oh? How can we assist you? It's always demands when it comes to the Hazard. Demands, deals, and contracts. Transmit their list. I haven't had a good laugh in days. There's no way we'd agree to all this. I'm sorry. Good point. I can rescind the warrants for Niken and Yakela, but not Negrasa. He's caused too much trouble to let him go free. And the prisoners, I'll exchange them for Nikedans, if the Hazari will give him up. He's been raising havoc in 3 sectors. I'll give them one of the systems for hunting, but not all 3. Let them choose which one they want.
Will they give us what we want? Of course we knew they wouldn't give us everything. But if you don't ask for everything, you won't get anything, What? Oh, I mean good. Let's see here. We give the Benthans Nikedon, and we get 2 of our captains back? Done. Nikedon is a Bashik Monar. I think the closest translation we have to your language is a pit where you throw your pack animal. Take him, but he won't go without a fight. Sure, I'll draw up the contract. Just transmit your authorization and you've got a deal. As soon as the Benthans deliver, the Hazari are part of your alliance. Nikedon is in hiding, but I'll give you an encoded signal to lure him out. He'll think it's one of our ships giving him the all-clear. You can use one of the Benthan satellites nearby to relay the signal.
A trap? Fine. I'll kill you then, my so-called friends.
to our way. Whoops, the piece. Gotta circle back around. Let's be for real. Let's be for real.
Fine, fine, fine. I won't lose my ship and crew for this. You've beaten me. What? The Benthans? I thought I'd be going to one of your prisons. I can escape from one of those in a week.
Just listen. That's the way computers talk to each other.
Lowering shields now. Just don't vaporize me.
We should take our prisoner to that Benthan patrol ship.
On the outside looking in, not knowing where I've been, traveling through light and sound. I wanna know the real world, to verify reality. I just wanna be found, I just wanna be found.
The Hazari seem a little too happy about this outcome. Even if Yadren doesn't like Nikedren, I didn't think he'd be so quick to give him up to the Benthans. I don't think that's the case.
On behalf of all the Hazari, thank you for delivering that Gratok Nikedden to the Benthans. Oh, what can it hurt now? We've got an airtight contract. Remember those hollow emitters we got from that Ferengi? He also sold us a nice, personal-sized one with a low-emission power pack. We gave that one to Nikedden. Right about now, he should be slipping out of the brig and into the crew of that Benthan cruiser you delivered him to. A spy on the High Justicar ship. We'll know everything. Not so fast. Our contract specifically states that you cannot interfere in the matter of Captain Nikedden once you have delivered him to the Benthans. Telling them would be the very definition of interference.
And that's done. I'll meet you back at Voyager.
I understand the Hazari used the pretense of the Alliance to place a spy on the Benthan ship, and that their contact with us will be voided if we inform the Benthans of his presence. Fortunately, we have our own operatives in the Hazari organization. They will be able to marginalize the effectiveness of the Hazari spy, while still keeping them as a tool to use against the Vaadwaur.
I'll have to go help the doctor.
Hello again. I thought it would be best if I used your bridge's hollow emitters for this conversation. I'm currently in disguise on board the Hierarchy ship as one of those potato-looking fellows, and I don't think you want to see any more of this than you have to. The Hierarchy assume I'm one of the crew. I've begun a review of their cost analysis matrix, which is what they use to determine if any particular course of action will be profitable. Right now, their ship is running silent, which means they're cloaked, and all higher-level computer functions are locked out. I need those to complete my review. You need to convince them to decloak. Hail them. Show them their cloak isn't enough to hide them from the Alliance. Then, you might be able to convince them to join. The ship is currently cloaked by one of the nav beacons in this region of space. Just head to the nav beacon, and you'll get their attention. The Hierarchy once corrupted my programming in an attempt to spy on Voyager. This seems fitting. These subroutines are quite useful. Perhaps I'll write a holonovel about my experiences as a spy.
Alright, no, we're not taking all day.
That's close enough. I don't want any trouble, but I would like to know how you knew our location. Don't tell us your secrets and we won't tell you ours. As for your offer of an alliance, give me a moment to consider.
The Hierarchy is consulting the cost analysis matrix. This is exactly what I need. This is going to take some time. We'll need to stall them while I get what I need.
I am sorry, but the Hierarchy has evaluated the investment needed for such an undertaking, and we find that the Alliance ships are simply outmatched by the Vatwar. There's no profit in losing. We'll
I have an idea. Follow my lead. Perhaps we could arrange for a demonstration of their abilities. I could reroute the cloaking device through our main deflector dish and create convincing holographic targets for them to fight.
You could do that. Very well. That will show us what these Alliance ships are capable of. Then we'll run the numbers again. Are you ready to prove your worth?
2 holographic Borg probes coming up.
Borg probes? Hardly a challenge. I want something big. Give me a Voth bulwark. Also, I don't care if they can just defeat the hologram. I want to see how well this person works with their crew. Anyone can throw firepower at something. It's another thing to be a good manager of people.
1 Voth bulwark coming up.
Oh, okay.
Matrix is struggling to adapt. Keep it up. Done. Now you can finish off the vault hole. Here, let me give you a hand.
I don't believe it. Run the numbers again. Very well. It seems that we underestimated you. If other ships are like yours, we'll gladly join your alliance.
Oh my! And they won't realize that one of their crew members is suddenly gone after I leave.
Excellent work, Doctor. Your recordings of the hierarchy's cost analysis matrix will be a great benefit to Starfleet intelligence. And you. I must say, bringing the hierarchy into the Alliance is quite unexpected. I thought it would take weeks of back-channel negotiations to make any progress with them at all. Thank you for taking a risk. Your show of power must have been most impressive.
Now our last final mission of the section of this mission. You'll do our own thing now.
Greetings. I am on my way with several cooperative ships. It was simple enough to get them onto our side, but the real problem now is with the Octanti. The Octanti consular should be at your location now. Please begin discussions without us. We shall be there soon.
Another bowl gone and burnt.
Greetings. I am Ambassador Rarick of the Octanti. I've examined the proposal your government's transmitted, and I'm afraid the Octanti people must decline. The Federation, the Klingon Empire, and the Romulan Republic all give rank and commissions to Borg drones. You call them liberated, but they are still Borg. The Borg drove us off our homeworld and massacred our people. An alliance with them would be unthinkable.
Yeah, bud.
Borg are Borg. We will not join your alliance. And we never will. Our people have lost too much already.
Shit, I used the battery.
Won't be led into another unwinnable.
This is 7 of 9. I have a priority message for the Octanti. Ambassador Rarick, the Cooperative has a problem with which they require your assistance. An Octanti synthetic virus has infected a recently liberated cube, causing severe problems for the fragile consciousnesses of the former drones. They are falling to madness. Our sensors show the cube is moving in this direction. You are in danger. Unknown. We need the Octanti to transmit the shutdown code for the synthetic virus. If done quickly, the liberated Borg aboard the cube may recover.
Never. If the
virus infected them, then our work is done. They will destroy themselves.
It's arriving now. Your time is up.
Lower! You're... prepare... assimilated!
Ambassador, please deactivate the virus. There are thousands of liberated Borg on that cube who need your help.
Borg are a blight. The only course of action is extermination.
Rarick! Where is Rarick? I know he is here. Please, deactivate virus. Ah!
Mask? Is that you? That's my brother. He and 4 other Octanti volunteered to be infected with the virus and taken by the Borg 7 years ago. I thought he was lost to us. Deactivating now. It's not working. The cube's automated defenses are too strong. We'll need to weaken it before I can transmit the code.
That's all you Borg do. That's not a cube. You all do know your shapes, right? Like basic geometric shapes. Ow, that hurt. Still not. Ooh. Come on, buddy. Ouch. Oh, I didn't mean to go that far away from that place. This is taking a while.
Merrick, we Mask, I'm so overjoyed to see you. I never believed in this liberation idea. It was a fantasy for me, grieving. But having seen it firsthand, hearing my brother's voice again, maybe I shouldn't have been so willing to dismiss hope. I will see that the Actanti people seriously consider your proposal. We need to reconsider many things.
We knew recruiting the Actanti was going to be problematic. You did exceptionally well with a very difficult task.
Return to the USS Verger. Verger.
Our success on this mission falls within expected parameters. Some of the races are willing to join us, but others did not see the wisdom of working together toward a common goal. We will continue our efforts. Perhaps if we take a different approach with those who are still reluctant, they will see the value of cooperation.
Sounds like we made some progress. That's good. We need all the help we can get. There's something...
Congratulations, Admiral.
best chance we have at defeating the Vaadwaur is to build an alliance of all Delta Quadrant species. Some of them will need convincing. Go out there and show them that it's better to have us as a friend than an enemy.
Really? Let's go, I guess. That makes you think of Narshada. Eddie O'Mac. USS Highlander. Oh look, another one. Vaadwaur system. Well, we're just gonna kick their ass. Kick their ass, man! Wow.
Wonderful! Someone actually heard the distress call. Thank you. Our convoy has a shipment of defense satellites for an installation in the Necrit Expanse. Unfortunately, one of our ships had some difficulty maintaining their warp field and had to stop to make repairs. We couldn't leave it behind. Normally this wouldn't be a problem, but
but a Vadwar scout ship detected us and offered to assist. I was surprised myself, to be honest. Things were going well, until Captain Felis mentioned that Vadwar was a Talaxal safe word for foolish, and wondered why we would need their help. You're telling me the Vadwar scout was furious. He promised he'd be back shortly with a whole fleet of ships. Well, there's not enough time. We've already detected Vadwar warp signatures on approach. They'll be here soon. I have an idea. We have the defense satellites. We have no means of... Excellent. Now, because they were packed for storage, the satellite... Are you ready to start? We've marked good locations for you to deploy defense satellites. Defense satellites have been hot commodities as of late. Between the Borg, species 8472, the Vought, and the Vadwar, one can never be too safe. Look out! It's a Vadwar patrol!
No.
Another Vadwar patrol! Must have made them angry. Angrier. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh. want to redo this mission. I now know what I'm supposed to do. I can do it faster and get it done.
They'll be here any second! The Vadwar are arriving! More Vadwar warping in! Another group of Vadwar! Hopefully these are the last of them!
What's going on there? I got bloated up. I went kaboom boom. I went kaboom boom 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 boom. What the crap? How am I supposed to get anywhere in this? I handled it up until this last wave. Actually, what's happening. And now they're all fucking out to me. That was no bueno. How did it take almost no damage? I threw so many torpedoes at it. Ooh, sparkling, sparkling, nice.
Just a few left. I think we're going to make it.
Jeebus, that was a hell of a battle. Oh geez, a whole nother one? Okay, this ain't cool. Why wouldn't it even show up on my targeting? go heal up, repair up. Oh, here we go.
Thank you for deploying those satellites and saving us from the Vaadwaur. We wouldn't have had a chance without your help. The Vaadwaur aren't foolish, after all. They're vindictive, powerful. I think we'll try to avoid them in the future.
Congratulations, Admiral.
One down. Oh, no skills. Yep, let's complete out Lieutenant Commander. Okay. And then we move down to... I mean, I could push all the way down to here real quick if I wanted. I don't get it. In the battles, they'll put you up close next to your ship with all the, you know, explosions and flashing lights. And then when you're cruising in the cruising along at warp, going from system to system, they'll put you so far behind your ship you can barely see it. Camera angle wise, you know. Make it make sense, my dudes.
Repeat, we are under attack by the Vaadwaur. Can anyone hear us? We need help. Our status. The colony is under a brutal and unjustified attack. We're trying to evacuate, but the Vaadwaur have established a blockade. The ships and shuttles we had left to evacuate with are being taken out by heavy cannon fire. Innocent people are dying. Look, many thanks, and be careful. We need a...
We're reading your beacon signal now. A few ships need repairs before they can escape the blockade. Our ships are about to break through. Please cover their escape.
Attention all ships. Voth forces have followed raider vessels to this system. This is now an active combat zone. Any ships that do not leave will be targeted.
Warning. Artillery incoming. Exit area immediately.
Focus on the Vaadwaur. They're gone. The Voth should leave.
Warning. Artillery incoming. Exit area immediately.
Thank you. We can make it from here.
But you were just...
Warning. Artillery incoming. Exit area immediately. 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 Engines are online. We're getting out of here. Warning. Artillery incoming. Exit area immediately. 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 Warning. Artillery incoming. Exit area immediately.
Thanks for the assist. Leaving the war zone.
That's all of the stragglers. If you rejoin the fleet, we can make our escape.
Yep, I know.
Please, protect our fleet so we can escape. You're a real lifesaver. Our evacuation ships are safely on their way. We even managed to get away with some critical supplies. Thank you! Once we've regrouped, I'll send scout ships back to look for any stragglers. Or
Alright, that's done. I think it's about time I take a break though. Got one more system to go. I'll go ahead and travel there. But I'm putting this I'm going on break for a bit.
inside of us. We had it coming along for a while now. We had fire burning at the start, but emotions put it out. Just waiting for something to spark again. I keep asking myself how it's happened. Now I'm asking, how will I go on? Now I'm asking, without you. Wildfire at the start, then we turn to ashes, taken by the wind, gone forever. I wish I could go back and turn the table when we were younger. I wish I could change you. We fell out, we were the stars with no light. We're the snow in July, we're the earth with a light. I keep asking myself how's it happened. Now I'm asking, how will I go on? Now I'm asking, all that. Is it blood? Is it original sin that makes me plead? Is something wrong with me? I can feel it in the air I breathe. Is it God? Is it the devil inside who pulls the strings? Look into my eyes, that proves it. I'm not human.
Okay. Guess what?
We gotta do a mission, boys! Boys, girls, and them days. Yes, yes, yes. All of the above.
Alright, we need everybody to focus up. This is a serious ordeal. We don't need any joking around, jeering, or any of the nonsense and shenanigans. Thank you for this PSA.
Thank you for responding to our distress signal. We were unsure that it would reach anyone in time. The local star is unstable. It periodically emits solar flares. We were struck by one, and many of our systems were disabled as well. Before that, we detected Vardwar strike teams in the area. They may see our vulnerable state and take advantage of the situation. If you can assist us with repairs, we will be able to defend ourselves.
This is Traken of the Vardwar. The Borg are defenseless. In the interest of interstellar diplomacy, I'm giving you the opportunity to disengage. Leave this system at once. We will deal with the Borg ourselves. Fair warning, if you remain, we will deal with you as well. Ah, so you're an idiot then. Pathetic.
If you repair the damage on our vessels, we will be able to work together against the Vardwar.
That's a lot of spatial explosions. Damn, already.
The solar flares overload shields. We have adapted, but they will affect everyone else. Solar flare imminent.
You would join forces with these creatures? Disgusting.
vessels have arrived.
Why can't I move? That was troublesome.
Solar flare imminent.
Damn. Destroyed. I'm not a big fan of this ship.
Solar flare imminent. Solar flare imminent.
You should have never come to this quadrant. Now you're going to die here.
Solar flare imminent. Solar flare imminent. Solar flare imminent.
The wreckage of your ships will warn the rest of your kind.
Reinforcements from the cooperative have arrived.
Wow.
Solar flare imminent. A Broadwar Juggernaut? I've not seen that before. Solar flare imminent. assistance. We will set a course beyond the range of these solar emissions and conduct final repairs. Long-range scans are clear of the Vodwar, and the local star appears to have calmed. We are in need of no further assistance.
All right.
Commander Eldex wants to meet with you in the Molinia system. There's something interesting I'd like you...
Aww. downside to this is it's recharge. So why can't I load it onto that ship? There we go. Let's get rid of the crap-ass shuttle parts, yeah? space in my inventory now. Wait, how far is it? No, we're transwarping this sucker. It's too far. Yep, right into the sun, right into the star. We're here! Hello, hi, hello, we're here. Knock, knock. We're through the back door. Stretchy wedgy. Woohoo!
Greetings. Admiral Tuvok has requested I assist you for the duration of this mission. Admiral Tuvok understands this may upset Eldex, so I shall be the only one who aids you. Voyager will maintain its distance. I am ready for transport.
Let's go over the point of this operation. Gaul has called all available supremacy leaders to Cartella. I do not know how many of my people are infected with those creatures we saw there, but I'm sure there is more than one. We need to expose them for the abominations they are. The Supremacy is keeping a tight control on all subspace transmissions. We'll need control of the array to broadcast what we find on Cartella to not only my people, but the entire quadrant. To control the array, we need to control one of the Hirogen ships. Make sure to leave the one I have...
Intruding Vaudouar ships! You have trespassed in Hirogen space! This is our space, and...
Oh, whoops. No, I'm too far away.
aboard the Hirogen ship and take the communications console on the bridge. I can use that to take control of the array.
I have extensive experience with the...
Alright, come on, Chief Security Officer, let's go. My Chief Security Officer. Okay.
We need the communications console intact.
We must first disconnect the console from the ship's data network.
Enemy targets on sensors. Shield losing power.
Pretty song, but it's gonna put me to sleep. Holy shit.
We also need the isolinear storage assembly. It will be behind a locked door on the bridge.
Enemy targets on sensors. Shield losing power.
Was that overkill for one person? Oh, this one right here.
Transporter standing by. Transport complete.
We have the console. There is no way the Vaudouar will allow a Starfleet vessel into our space, and Cartella defenses have been upgraded since your last trip to the Holo Projector. Take one of the ships in my fleet. Send yours away. Scuttle the Hirogen ship so they won't know the...
I'm picking up an incoming Benthan vessel on long-range sensors. Our ships are out of range, and we are in a Vaadwaur vessel. It is unlikely the Benthans will give us a chance to explain the situation. They are not altering course. Disabling their vessel may be the only option.
Attention, Vaadwaur vessels. You are in violation of several codes of conduct in this area of space, and your ships have been identified as perpetrators of crimes against the Benthan Guard and its protectorates. Stand down and prepare to be boarded.
I'm gonna have to decline that offer.
They cannot escape this system.
Whoa, super turning.
There is no need to destroy that ship. You may have a quarrel with the Benthans, Eldings. We do not.
I will not let the plan be ruined. I've jammed the Benthan ship's communications so they can't signal for help. You know what needs to be done.
Unacceptable. The Benthans are performing their assigned duties and have no way of knowing who or what we are.
That's not a risk I'm willing to take. They're in range of the Hirogen array. They could tap it to send out a call for help, or disable our modifications. The Hirogen could return and discover what happened. And if another Vaadwaur fleet finds them, there will be questions none of us want to answer. The Benthans must... I'm pleased to see you can make the difficult decisions. It will be quick.
They did not need to die.
Sure.
It was for the good of the mission. I would expect a former Borg to understand that logic. I am impressed by your ability to view things objectively and recognize that unpleasantness is occasionally the cost of security.
That course of action was completely unnecessary, as were those deaths. The Borg placed very little value on the life of one individual. Captain Janeway and the crew of Voyager showed me that belief was incorrect. Starfleet has always championed the course of action which results in the fewest casualties. You are a Starfleet officer. I suggest you evaluate your decisions more closely if you wish to remain so.
Shut up. My goodness. Someone's a little upsetty spaghetti. I bet you Chewbacca's not gonna be happy. Well, sure see about too. But it is what it is. It'd be a game.
Gaul has increased security since your last visit. Let me do the talking. Verification code 109947.
Verification accepted. Due to heightened security, all ships are required to reduce speed below full impulse for security scans.
One hurdle cleared. Continue to the manned security checkpoint.
It said below full impulse. Is this? We're not going full impulse.
Disengage your engines and provide the proper security codes.
Verification code Alpha 4742. Commander Eldex and Squadron reporting. Do not make me late for the meeting.
Code accepted, Commander Eldex. Take your squadron to the marked position.
Ignore the scans. Fly like you belong here. Good thing you didn't try to use a hologram again, isn't it?
There are 67 ships in this system. That is more than expected.
Gaul's planning something big. This must be the start. More ships are just more reasons not to get caught.
We're putting a great deal of trust in you, Commander.
I am after one. I will do anything to achieve that, including betraying Gaul to save us all. It is time for someone with a stronger resolve to take up the cause that Gaul has abandoned. Ships and system that I had anticipated. But we can't stop now. Leaving would only make us look suspicious. I'm transmitting coordinates for a secure...
Alright. Let's go, chat. Order.
Here, use these holo projectors. Security is so focused on keeping intruders out of our space that they won't be looking for trouble on the ground. But try not to act suspicious. Our soldiers aren't as dumb as you seem to think they are. You'll need to place these emitters around the leaders, which, when activated, will emit a low-level delta radiation pulse that should disrupt their isoboramine neurotransmitters, forcing their parasites out for a short period. You'll also need to place recording devices, so everything that happens is transmitted to the quadrant. I'll stay here with the transmitter and monitor your progress.
Moving along.
You'll need to set up a signal booster so we can transmit our signal through the base's electronic security.
Hey! What are you doing? No one is allowed back in.
If we are finished here, I suggest we return to the crowd.
I don't know why I just wanted to do this. Oh, look, it doesn't even show me which one. It's okay. I was trying to.
Now hear the words of our great leader. Go!
Sir!
What do you want?
Someone found the guard. Quick, activate the device.
What? What's happening?
The monsters! No, you did this! Traitor! Liar! What are you? Monster! Seymour! Beast! Kill it!
Enough! Why are you letting your eyes deceive you? This is a plot by our enemies. They're trying to divide us. I say no. We will stand strong, united. We are Vodwa, and we will conquer our enemies.
Ghost right! This is insane! I'll stand with you! No! Ghost will betray you!
I see some of you are still loyal to our cause.
The rest, you are cowards and traitors unworthy to be called Vaudouar. Kill them.
What?
I think our time here is done. We should make our way to the extraction point. Get out! Get out now!
Oh my. Vaudouar Civil War. Vaudouar Civil War. La, 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 la.
I need to rally my people. The ones who aren't infected and who are willing to fight. The parasites will crush them if someone doesn't act. My... We need to confirm the transmission made it to the array. Incoming hostiles. Handle them! Transmission signal is strong, and it's reaching the Hirogen communications array. Now all Vaudouar will know about the corruption among them.
I am in contact with Voyager, and it is...
We're getting the hell out of here.
Gaul and his allies are still in control, but they're losing their grip on the reins. You planted a seed of revolution. Let's hope it reaches full bloom soon. There's something...
Congratulations, Admiral.
Our alliance is going to need more help if we want to succeed against the Vaadwaur. We'll need to make pacts with other species in the Quadrant.
You know what? I kind of want to... Well, maybe I'll get an operation. What do you think, chat? Operations? I have quite the problem. My bowl is empty and I need to reload it. Better reinstall the autopilot. Oh. Yep, accept. Should be taking you into the fleet soon. There it is.
Klingons have made a tactical error. We intend to capitalize on it. The only thing between us and the liberation of Pryor's world are 3 orbital mining stations, labeled Zenith. Mostly ground forces. Dropped our shields. Mostly ground forces. Attention all hands. Operation Repulse. We don't have much time. Drop the facility shields and board them. Shields are down on Zenith 1. Prepare for boarding action. We have successfully captured Zenith 1 station. shields on Zenith 2 are down. Begin boarding operations. Zenith 2 station has been secured.
Damn, look at that fire. Zenith 3 has lost shields. Transport away teams immediately. First away teams become captured at Zenith 3 station. Zenith 3 station is secured.
All vessels, engage Cloak and regroup at Apex Station.
Cloaking is for cowards. True warriors, attack!
Klingon reinforcements have arrived. Take them out.
I'm getting them. Well,
all ships be advised. Our security force transports are arriving. Each transport will warp in, beam troops to the surface, and then warp out of the combat zone. Klingons have several anti-ship missile batteries on the surface. Missiles are a big target. Intercept enemy missiles before they reach our transports. Transport Alpha 1 reports missile lock on.
All ships, eliminate the Starfleet troop transports.
Two missiles is launched to transport Beta 1.
why can't I get anywhere?
Gamma 1 is being targeted by two more missiles. Another missile is inbound on Gamma. The Baran has taken crippling damage. Beta corridor is another inbound missile. Take it down. The Shinano has been disabled. The Makwa has been disabled. Two missiles are inbound on Alpha Corridor.
Yeah, I'm going for him.
Damn it, we lost a transport. Baran has restored main power. The Shinano has returned to the fight. The third missile is just launched towards Alpha Corridor. The Makwa has returned to the fight. Transport Gamma 3 is targeted. Destroy the missile. Damn it, we lost a transport. Transport Beta 3 reports missile lock-on. The Cicada has been disabled. Damn it, we lost a transport. That was the last of the Klingon missile. Nice. The Shinano has been disabled. Security forces have landed. Clear the zone of all remaining Klingon vessels. We're reading Klingon transport vessels leaving Apex Station. Disable them. Once they're down, tow them back to the fleet with tractor beams. The Klingons will try to kill their own before seeing them captured. Destroy enemy ships that go after them. Starfleet Command believes the occupants could have valuable intel. Cicada reports they're combat ready.
Defend our transports as we withdraw.
The Shinano has returned to the fight. Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area. Disable and capture the Klingon transports. Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area. Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area. You've got a tractor beam on that transport. Good. Tow it back to the fleet to secure it. Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area. The Klingon transport has been secured. Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area. The Klingon transport has been secured. The Klingon transport has been secured. Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area. Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area. The Klingon transport has been secured. Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area. Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area. Klingon transport disabled. Tractor it back to our starting area. You've got a tractor beam on that transport. Good. Tow it back to the fleet to secure it. The Klingon transport has been secured. 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 Reading a new inbound contact. It's a dreadnought.
This is Akar, son of Akar. May you find death before dishonor.
All vessels, disable that dreadnought. We need to take our captain alive.
so Starfleet can fight when it needs to. All vessels, withdraw!
Attention all hands. I'm happy to report that Operation Riposte was a success. Attention all hands. Captain Akar of House Mokai, among others. He's one of the Empire's top Special Forces operatives, with a specialty in espionage. Starfleet Intelligence has been wanting a word with him. Attention all hands. I'm happy to report that
Neat. Didn't get me there, huh? Alright.
Have reported a high incidence of raiders and piracy here. Their vessels are under Voth protection. Any acts of aggression toward them will be dealt with harshly. Good. Be advised that there are Teray fighters inbound for trade relations with the hierarchy. Our escort vessels will be matching your position soon. Interference with Teray commerce will not be tolerated.
Our escort has arrived, and you as well.
This is outrageous. We can make better use of these supplies than you can.
Cause I can see the sunshine
Here's some more troublemakers.
Alpha Quadrant allies? Ha!
That completes our run. We'll wait for our trade contact here.
Much obliged for the escort. Little help here, if it's not too much trouble, of course. Excellent. We've completed our transport.
Raiding another group of raiders inbound to the trade facility. Ready to intercept.
No. Alright.
The Home Office warned us against dealing with the...
Congratulations, Admiral.
I stared at that too long. Oh.
We're about to plan an attack on the Vaadwaur homeworld. We need a battle commander, and I believe you're the best candidate for the job. There's something interesting I'd like to...
Transwarping there. Oh.
Admiral Tuvok will be giving a presentation soon. Until then, I'd like you to speak with our allies and see what they're bringing to the table.
The Vaadwaur are anticipating an attack of some kind, and we know they are monitoring our ship movements closely. Therefore, I suggest we adapt the tactics of our enemies to our own use. As a diversion, I have dispatched Alliance ships to the Cartella system to engage the Vaadwaur forces there. If they are successful, by the time the Vaadwaur realize what is happening, we will have already secured Vaadwaur Prime. The Vodwar believe the other species of this quadrant are too weak to challenge them. We will use that misconception to our advantage by using our Delta Quadrant allies to assault Vodwar Prime itself.
Sorry, I got a kitty I'm giving a little attention to.
Admiral Tuvok will be given...
The Cooperative asked me to inform you that they appreciate your assistance, and are prepared to provide what assistance they can in the final battle against the Vodwar. The Cooperative's main weapon is adapted Borg technology. Cooperative vessels can confuse the systems of opposing ships and cause them to fire on friendly targets. This tactic is most effective in mixed groups of ships, where the Cooperative can turn the larger vessels against the smaller ones.
The Cooperative appreciates your partnership, and we are eager to end the Vodwar threat to our quadrant. Our technological capabilities are at your disposal.
I'm not sure I completely trust the Kazon after our experience with Maj Sesson, but they say they'll fight for us today. Maybe you'll have better luck reaching a consensus with them than I did. The Kazon have a large number of ships and fight without fear. However, their lack of organization makes slotting them into precise battle formations problematic. They'll go to war with you, but they may not follow every order.
The Kazon are eager for battle. Our enemies will fall today. All of them.
That wasn't ominous at all, no.
Good to see you again. Through my excellent diplomatic skills, and some assistance from Admiral Tuvok, I have managed to convince the hierarchy board of directors that assisting us in this battle and ensuring the end of the Vodwar will improve their long-term profits. The hierarchy are experts at surveillance and espionage. If the Vodwar try any tricks, the hierarchy would be the ones we should send to subvert them.
Greetings. The hierarchy is anticipating a profitable transaction under your guidance. Our surveillance and tactical capabilities are at your disposal.
We have a firm contract with the Hazari. It would bring them great dishonor to fail to complete it, so I expect that we'll have their full support in this battle. The Hazari ships usually fight in pairs. One ship hangs back and provides shield support for the other. This gives them excellent defensive capabilities, but it comes at a cost. Their firepower isn't quite as strong as it would be if they weren't so dedicated to protection.
Greetings. The Hazari will uphold our end of the contract, to the letter. And we expect you to do the same. We specialize in defense, and our ships...
The presentation will begin momentarily. Perhaps you would be willing to check in with the representatives of our other allies.
Greetings. The Benthan Guard is honored to join you in the fight against the Vodwar. We dedicate our lives to promoting law and order throughout the Delta Quadrant. Finding someone else with the same ideals is unusual, but most gratifying.
It's an honor to meet you again. I am eternally grateful for your assistance on my world. By joining you in this fight, perhaps...
Hello again. You've done so much to help us. It's only right that we help you this time.
Greetings. Aiding you against the Vadwar was a difficult decision for our people. We do not wish to ally with you, but we understand that ending Gaul's reign of terror is more important than our discomfort.
That's it?
If you are ready, I will begin the presentation. The bulk of the Vadwar fleet has pulled back to Vadwar Prime. We expect to face the final might of the Vadwar, including Gaul's flagship. Our battle there will have 5 fronts, each progressively closer to the planet. Our rendezvous point will be here, where the mineral content of the moon will help to hide our ships. The Touré will secure the subspace.
I don't even care.
Side of the planet to secure the area against a possible retreat. Our Talaxian friends will be in charge of transporting prisoners of war.
To give us the best possible chance of success, our battle commander will be able to call in one wing of our allies at each of the first 4 fronts. Each wing of allies has different tactical advantages. The cooperative can confuse enemies. The Kazon have many ships and fight without fear. The hierarchy have unparalleled espionage and surveillance abilities and should be difficult to take by surprise. Azari vessels fight in pairs, with one ship reinforcing the other's shields. This battle will be difficult, but we must prevail.
Bring up.
The fleet is ready to begin the assault. I will remain behind to coordinate their movements, while you will be commanding the battle from the field. We have 4 wings of allies at our disposal to help you break through the Vadwar lines. I recommend deploying 1 wing in each area. Are you ready to begin? The Vadwar have sent out several large frigate scout forces. Which wing of allies do you want to assist you?
Several large.
Interesting. That is not the choice I would have made, but I presume you have a strategy in mind. However, the relatively small number of cooperative ships may be overwhelmed by the number of frigates.
Shit. Uh-oh. I was thinking they could turn, you know.
Deploying the cooperative at this time was not the most sound tactical decision.
Okay, I get it. What am I supposed to do now?
You're taking heavy losses. Not be able to hold out for much longer.
Okay, fuel time. Alright, where's the other... Come on.
The Vadwar forces in this area have...
The Toray fleet has...
We shall establish a
I used the wrong fleet there, so what am I going to use?
The Vadwar have set up a cruiser picket line in this area. Which ally do you want to advance? We are facing a picket line of cruisers, so we need ships that can withstand constant, persistent attacks. The Kazon could be a good choice, because of the number of ships in their fleet. The Hazari could also be a good choice. Their defensive capabilities would be a good match for the Vodwar cruisers. I would not recommend the Hierarchy, however. Their ships are more suited to espionage, and the Vodwar have set up a cruiser picket line in this area, a sound tactical choice. The Hazari methods utilize one ship to reinforce the shields of another.
Yes, we went over that already.
Excellent decision. The Hazari will make short work of those cruisers. The Hazari defenses are too strong. The Vodwar can't get through. The Vodwar are starting to fall back.
No, they aren't. Oh, really? Ooh. Come on.
We have defeated the first wave of VOD. Please remember to direct any wounded or prisoners of war to our flotilla at Alpha Front.
That went well. What do you want me to do now?
Travel to Charlie Front.
The Vodwar have constructed a defensive line of battleships supported by frigates. Which wing of allies would you like to help you? We are facing battleships flying in formation with frigates, so we need ships that can disable the larger ships, or otherwise neutralize their tactics. The hierarchy would be a good choice. Their espionage and surveillance tactics should allow them to isolate the larger ships. I would not recommend
where the cooperative should have been used.
Their lack of organization and the Vodwar have constructed a defensive. The hierarchy should be adequate to the task. They should be able to surprise and disable the larger ships, crippling the fire.
That's where I done goofed. The hierarchy should have been the very first mission.
The hierarchy have calculated a cost-effective battle plan. The hierarchy is saying accepted cost on the hierarchy are performing as expected.
Hey Becky, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I just looked over and saw that, sorry. How was your stream? Did you have a good time there? Come back here. Okay, so like I kind of officially think this class of ship in battle is so slow sailing. Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. It is a bit of a struggle to get videos in here sometimes, so I definitely appreciate the raid. Glad you had a good stream and all that. Oh, time to turn around. Oh no, you're coming back after it, huh? So let me have a little bit more. Ah, gotcha, yeah. I'm still pushing this to the, basically, is that line. And I occasionally do the task force ones. I did one earlier. It was a Discovery era one with, of course, fighting Klingons. Aha, imagine that. So that's the last vessel. Now we can take it, right? There it goes. Securing.
We are ready to begin.
The Vaadwaur forces are defeated, as I knew they would be.
The Delta Front, alright. Definitely, I understand. Thank you for stopping by and raiding in.
Line of battleships.
I
However, knowing the
definitely
Vaadwaur, they
appreciate
might
it.
be planning a surprise attack.
And I appreciate all the
want
viewers
to
who
assist
stick around and if they chat or not. But you get to bed and you get some good rest. I understand. Thank you again very much.
A reasonable choice. The sheer number of Kazon ships should be able to overwhelm the Vaadwaur.
Something's not right here. I was worried they might double-cross us, but I never thought they would be so blatant. But come to think of it, they did say some pretty suspicious things during the briefing. Fortunately, Admiral Tuvok and I have a backup plan. Sesson has been encroaching on Hirogen territory for some time. They'll join us in battle for a chance to collect his ship as a trophy.
Alright. Captain Kim.
We will hunt!
The Hirogen don't fear anyone, not even the Vaadwaur. Help us even the odds against the Kazon and the Vaadwaur.
It's hard to know where to...
The Hirogen are taking some losses, but so are the Kazon and the Vaadwaur.
Alright, we're getting there. Let's go. ship just turns so slowly. So how you doing, chat? How are the peeps doing? Okay. Lagging hard, aren't I?